Hello folks, how are you doing? Look at that, while I was setting up I noticed you could get off the back of the landing pad here, and they've hidden a little secret. Fancy, eh? I am playing the non-woke game, although it doesn't really appear to have any non-woke stuff in it. Is this still Diligence, or are you secretly liking it? No, it's still a bit mid, like, the combat's alright, but everything else about it's boring. But I do have something exciting to show. I ran into the next area and looked up on a wiki how to find clothes for this person. Lily is her name, which is good. So now she has a hoodie on, and we won't have to spend the game looking at a 10-year-old boy in a bikini. Thank
Hello
God
there.
for that.
Just tuned in. What does not have non-woke stuff in it?
Thank you very much, El Storko. What does not have non-woke stuff in it? I can't pass that sentence. I think it's because of how the bot said it. Is it a bad rip-off of Nier? No, it's an exceptional rip-off of Nier. It's a very good rip-off of Nier. It's all in dark. Yeah, so the next area is the Wasteland. I ran in here and did a couple of crap. What games contain content that could be described as non-woke? What does not have? Well, this game. Yeah. Someone said, "Are you playing the non-woke game?" And I said it doesn't have. It's not explicitly. It doesn't have any real political leanings expressed intentionally that I've seen. Whee. There we go. Story-wise, nothing's happened. I just ran into this area to get that outfit. One annoying thing happened, actually. I think you've missed one cutscene. When we came into this area, Eve quoted Ozymandias, the poem, and said, "The lone and level sands stretch far away." Now that annoyed me, because this is a fucking, like, mountainous area full of mountains and canyons, so no they don't. And also, I wouldn't have had her quote, Ozymandias. I would have had her quote, "The wasteland," because we've just came into the wasteland. So that's my criticism for that. Still, it was nice to hear her saying something non-obvious, even if it was wrong. It's not even by Byron. No, it's Shelley, isn't it? My English degree paying off there. Pays for itself, that does. That's just rude. fucked up. I got no idea what to do with that. Hate those things. Gonna get back into the combat. I watched 2 episodes of Is It Okay to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? I watched 2 episodes of that and read some of the manga. That is exactly what I expected of it. To the point where I could have written it exactly as it is just from hearing the title. Did you find out if it was okay? It seems to be all right, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's any specific sort of rules about it. They did a really good job titling it. Yeah. Where are we going? There's like, I think we're meant to go over there, but we should run around like picking up all these. Looking for my brother. Scrapyard. Wasn't there meant to be a bike somewhere? A stuttering, creepy child asked me to find a bike. Never watch or read something whose title goes into a second line. Oh, you're missing out on so much mediocre anime. Both me and the enemy got confused by that rock there. Is this in-game music? It is, and it never fucking stops. To the point where it becomes sort of annoying. Even if I like bits of it in isolation. But it's relentless. Let's head down there. Gun your way out of the problem. You've got a gun. Yeah. The little robot that follows you around can turn into a gun and shoot things. It's very original. It's never been done in anything else. I read some reviews of this game, and one of them, well, most of them were incredibly hyperbolic. I'm gonna have to put it in the video because it's one of them was like, this is the most important game in the history of gaming. It's like, it's not though, is it? Come on. They're new. We got a tentacle. Oh, shit, there's more of them. This isn't good. Yep, not good indeed. Use a WB pump to revive instantly. Yeah, okay. Whatever the hell that is. I bought that for a quest. I guess they're just freebies. So you have to actually like rebuy ammo. Yeah, the ponytail is like, I was showing Ash that in the options. I got like stuck in the wall. Get up. Jesus Christ. This is hard. Let's do that again, but better. You died. You are dead. I've still got no ammo. God damn it. I've really degraded since yesterday. Takes a while to get back into it, I guess. Should buy more ammo, really, shouldn't I? Is this the... No, this is, well, yes and no, basically. The gamers celebrated this game because all the women look like anime dolls. And then they got really mad at it when they updated the game to make some of the outfits less revealing. Where do I buy ammo here? Can I not just... Blah, 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 blah. There we go. shotgun shells as well. Lovely. Yeah, there's nothing behind the facade with Eve, really. Eve she is like this. She doesn't have a motivation beyond wanting to do the mission. And she doesn't really have a personality. This is quite a lot of stuff it's asking me to beat in one go, isn't it? Do you ever turn around? We could stealth it when it walks back. The only person who's actually seems to know what Eve looks like is the info broker. And Eve is the only time she's ever actually reacted to another character is when the info broker's hit on her and she's been like, "You're weird. I don't like you." And I find that funny. That's part of why the Sad Lads reacted to the design so much, is that they would like women to kind of look like this, but not be aware of it. To not intentionally do it, you know, to not know they do or care that they do. When they do, it's kind of like it ruins it for them, you know. Well, that's the wrong button. There we go. Okay, slow and steady. Fuck off. That's some bullshit. Where did the hooves go? Oh, I'm just wearing a different outfit now. She did have hooves in the other one though, for sure. Fuck off. getting up. Not accepting that. I hate you so much. It is a lot of enemies on the go, isn't it? I'm risking this getting a random hitting on me. I really hate the attack animations on these things. It winds up and then the attack comes out of nowhere. Like, it looks bugged even. Impact type exospine. Specialized in combat against multiple enemies. Ah, chain damage, I see. I still don't know what crits are. Some of the creature design's cool, but none of it's fitting. They're all, it's like, they might be cool designs in isolation, but like some of them are like, some of them look like Resident Evil enemies, some of them look like Bayonetta enemies, like some of them are like biohazard things, and some of them are made out of like bits of Greek statues and stuff like that, and some of them are like robots, and you're like, these things are the worst. Let's just do it that way. Also, in Nier, when you're fighting the robots mainly, it starts complicating it when you start meeting robots that are like friendly and ones that are like doing weird things, and like they've got like a religion, and others of them like are living in peace and imitating humans and things like that. In this, everything you meet is just a monster, and when it sees you, it goes rah, and it runs at you. It's kind of like less interesting to show. Should head to that camp and rest. Hello. Can I just run and sit down? I cannot. That's not good. Jesus Christ. Well, now we're back at camp. Missing wife. That's just over here. Oh, sorry about your wife. Amanda, are you trying to seduce Chris? You're supposed to be my only friend. I'll kill you, you hag.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Sorry, apparently your wife got killed by someone. I guess. Wasn't really following that. Missing wife. Why is that tagged over there? Didn't I find her? Well, let's go see. I can't parry these things anymore. I've just lost the ability to play the game, I think. Any enemies kicking the shit out of me now. Still tracking that, right? Yeah. I gotta rebuild my gamer skills. That's what it says on the back of the box, actually, Fizzy. It's a direct quote. I think it's from IGN. I did find one thing. Hang on. I found one thing interesting about is it okay to pick up girls in a dungeon. It's like one thing I had to comment on with it. And it's that Hestia in it, who is the character that got compared to the Hades character, is like, I wish I could shut the music up for just 1 second so I could fucking think. I can't even think. That Hestia seems to exist only to get jealous when the main character tries to pick up girls in a dungeon, right? Because she likes him. And she's like, you don't need all of these other women when you've got me. But he's kind of repulsed by her. And the main character's like kind of, he's very into all the cute anime girls, unless they show interest in him, at which point he's like scared. Which is a very anime thing, I think. It's like, that sort of sexuality is wanting to peek at women when they're in the shower, right? But if they actually got out the shower and said, have sex with me, they'd like piss their pants. It's like, it's as sexy as peeking into a locker room. Like, if you think that's, if you like that, you'll like that show. That's a common anime trope. It is, right? I know it's interesting, isn't it? Because it's like he likes the anime ladies, except he's got an anime lady who's like really into him and wants to have sex with him, presumably, and it's always throwing herself at him. But with her, he's like he like doesn't like her. It's interesting. Hello. Oh, alright. Waster. Who's talking there?
Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
No one. We only got subtitles.
I'll check. It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... scrap planes. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
I am in combat. I never know what to do with that. I just get hit by it. We got a fourth one now. It's like... I feel like at the point where the anime girl is like, oh, I like you as well and would like to have sex with you, they become like kind of ruined then. Partly because it's like they're not being chased, right? They're like sullied by the fact that they want like a human thing, but they're also like humanized in a way where they have agency and power, right? It's like they just want to look at women being pretty and pure, but not actually like engage with it, you know? And I feel like that's a big part of why they're complaining about, like, Aphrodite but enjoying this game. Because it's like, Aphrodite knows that she looks like that and is doing it on purpose. Whereas Eve doesn't know what she looks like. And it doesn't matter at all. Like, so far, Eve could look like a droid from episode 1, you know, just like, just a featureless humanoid, and it wouldn't matter. In Hades, yeah. Hades versus this game were the comparisons, as well as Hades versus is it okay to pick up girls in a dungeon. It's a real mystery as to which one had better character design. But I'm gonna solve it. Sorry if you were friendly or whatever. I've gravitated towards the style of combat which is creep up on them and shove the sword up their arseholes. Oh yeah, this is research. Same as watching trash anime. Holy shit, I actually dodged it. They want women to look like Eve but not know it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I should probably fight some of this stuff legit instead of just backstabbing everything, in case it locks me in a room with one time and I don't know how to do it. Oh shit. Right, that's a gun bot then. Okay. You fucker. Okay, just creep up on those because they're bullshit. I like that sometimes she briefly hugs the wall if you run into it, but only for like a frame or two. You can't creep up on these ones, it looks like. Eve looks weird now. Well, it's because you haven't seen Lily yet. Eve was uncanny valley to me until I saw Lily, and now Eve is just what women look like. Lily made Eve normal. Talk? Hello. Beep beep. Is Lily the villain? Is Lilith? I'm not sure, actually. Complete that here. I love the success noise. So far, we've had to look for a husband who was dead, a cat that was dead, a wife that was dead. I wonder if the brother's going to be dead. I'm going to be very surprised if he's alive. You need to be in Zion to accept requests. That's irritating. Yeah, all right. Oh, that's why wife appeared over here, because it was a bulletin board to hand it in. I see, I see. Let's head through this canyon to the scrapyard over there. Over there, eh? It doesn't look like we can jump down here. The music does seem rather unfitting. And it never stops. That's my problem with it. The fourth one seems really superfluous now. IDOS Company's top secret project, the Human Instrumentality Plan, exclusively reported in this paper. What the fuck are you talking about? Is the plot also trying to ape Nia? It seems like it so far, yeah. Before I met you, I was nothing. When I was living in the sewers, you saved me. Gotta put my fan on. Ah.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie. One is only I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you.
Ow. That was a very General Grievous move there, yeah. No. Huh, that's annoying. So it looks like we just have to go the other way, and there's just no way to know which way was the way that you could go. Maybe you can't go either way. Uh-oh. Why is boss music starting? This is bullshit. not prepared for this. Not good. I'm just gonna revive. Can I beat that? I don't know if I can actually. It's just a boss fight from earlier, isn't it? But fuck me. Not good. Okay. There we go. Ah. That's interesting. Just like repeat bosses from wandering around, I guess. I want to go up there, but there's two fucking guns. Let's just run past him. In combat. Great. Fwah! Oh, you fuckers. That's so bullshit. I'm getting up. Fuck you all. Was mad about that one. They have a shield bar, and they also have an amount of staggers. Well, some enemies do anyway. Holiday Rabbit. I feel like I came the wrong way here. I need a shop. Just don't even bother. You stay in combat for so long. Guess we're running out and back around here then. Fucking little shits. I hate those little pokey ones. It's better to just let them hit you than try and spend time killing them when there's something bigger nearby. So they can just hang around poking you in the ankles. Look, knock it off, enemies. If I die here, it'll respawn me somewhere else, won't it? Look, just go away. Clear my aggro. Ridiculous. The ambush fucked up because of the lovely. A nice sit down. They respawn every time you rest or die. It's Dark Souls, basically. We need one of those for... Stinger missile pod. There's so many different things that I just have no idea how to use. Oh hey, that's one of the things people were mad at, is that outfit. This outfit never used to have the undershirt. Right? Now you can imagine how much different that makes the game, obviously. You see that she's wearing a little bit of fabric there. That never used to be there. It's a completely different game. The woke outfit. It is. It's the woke outfit. It's the fall of Western civilization, represented by one strip of cloth. See, the reason that reads as just a developer update to me is you can just take her clothes off. You can just do that. And just be nude. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream like that, though. But I'm not going to do that, obviously. No, I'm going to finish combat first. I'm trying to remove my skin accidentally instead of putting stuff back on. One funny thing is, if you play naked like that, you don't get a shield. I think that's the only thing an outfit ever actually does. It's like Bayonetta if Bayonetta was really boring as a character. I must say, fighting more than one enemy is miserable. Always. It could be leveraged at Sekiro, but shouldn't be. See, if you're fighting a big pack of enemies in Sekiro, you've done something wrong. Because the enemy placement's very carefully considered. And you move a lot faster. So you have more control over where the engagements are taking place. In this, there's just packs of enemies walking around, and it's like, they all aggro at you at once, and you gotta fight them all at once. And it just sucks. Gimme goodies. I do like collecting goodies from boxes, though. Well, we need a passcode for that. Assault. I'm not, because I got goodies feeling from over here. This looks like a fight arena, though. Have I found an optional fight? With no heals. Be funny if there wasn't a fight in this big arena. Might be that this is some sort of you get a quest to come here later or something. Cool. I'll have it. Wonder if there's an easy way out of here. There we are. So we can get back in easy now as well. There'll be a quest on the board that I'll unlock at some point that's like, go and get my oil from there. We'll have to go back. This feels like something as well. It's gonna be like, go and find my dead cousin. Or something like that. The oil will be dead. Huh, we're being sniped at. Oh my god, in one? Damn. Well, we're out at least. I wanted this one. Damages the balance of the enemy hit. That's a way other than parrying that we can get to the big hit. So we've been up there and there. We could worm our way around here. I don't know what that is. What's Goddess of Victory? Very horny gacha game. Come on, away from the other enemy. See, this game isn't horny to me. Or, like, sexy or anything. It's more sad. It's what the character design conveys to me, mainly. It's more like a sense of sadness. As much as it says anything. Fuck that. Gun looking in the complete opposite direction with a laser on it and everything. And the projectile just comes out of the end of its face and hits me from the side. Let me have a look. Alright. Yep. I don't know what that is. I don't really have very much ammo. I guess I meant to kill this by shooting it, but... I feel like I just don't do very much damage. They hit so hard. Jesus Christ, what am I even doing up here? Gun's offline now. Nope. Whatever happened there didn't really work out, did it? The work game with the work outfits, yeah. Something else just aim at me? You better fucking not have. Lovely. I'm playing this mainly to get a sense of it so I can talk about it in a video. And also to capture footage for it. here then? What did this do? When we pulled this switch. Well, I don't know what that means. So while we follow the box down. Yeah, I'm going to talk about how it was an outrage that they promised us particular outfits and then made them very slightly more conservative, and how it's the end of gaming. Alright, well this fucking box is on now, but, you know, so what? What exactly is that supposed to be doing for me? See, the thing is, you see, you know, people say they're not happy playing a game they can't jerk off to, but they're not, I don't think they are jerking off. I don't think it is a sexual thing. I see it purely as like a power thing. It is the most important game in history, of course. So there is that to remember. Yeah, nope, I don't get this. If it's a puzzle, I don't get it. There's nothing you can do at this, and if I follow the wires back, I just end up upstairs. Nope, I don't know. We pressed the button and it showed us all the little robots. This. So what? Yeah, I can't do anything with any of that. Do we have to like knock him out of commission? I don't know why I'm doing that though. Are they preventing something? It's like I'm breaking it. Feel bad. Oh, well, of course. You had to get the robots out the way for that to happen. It's out of order now. Well, I can just buy them in the shop. That's not that good. We found a code somewhere, didn't we? That will probably plug into... They really shouldn't have fall damage. That'll probably plug into the thing over there. These gun things can like see you from any angle, which makes creeping up on the other thing like I think it's impossible. Yep. If I break line of sight with them, they'll like fuck off. Okay, go away. Nope, they're not going to, are they? Come on, give up. Jesus Christ. Go away. It's just the one hanging around now, I think. Just go kill that one. Lovely. Lovely. Oceans. Alright, let's carry on then. I do like the way the enemies fall apart when you get them. I think that's just a bug, the way there's no dialogue there. How's the game? Eh. Kind of like that. Kind of like a bunch of disparate parts of other games, just all sort of slammed together. I'd say it's less than the sum of its parts. The scrapyard. At least it's not called Sister's Junk. Robot.
Hello, my name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here in this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
Can't I just take you out? Robot. It's making me do things. Jesus Christ, it's gone all Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on me. So slow. There's something about Eve's weight that's a bit off. Like in terms of how she feels when she moves around. I'm not not her own personal weight, you know. Like when she's swinging on a bar in particular, and sometimes when she's jumping, She feels like she has, like... I don't know, like, you're not really ever completely sure how far she's gonna jump or how she's gonna move, you know? Alright. Where now then? So we just find the one of these that's lit up that we ain't done, right? So we have done that one. We have done that one. My HUD has vanished though. Guess we gotta get outside and go around there. Yeah, it just slams from one track to the other. I was thinking and writing about this last night, and like, that Eve doesn't have a personality really. It doesn't necessarily make a bad character, you know. It does in this game. Like, there are characters in games who, what you see of them initially is they're just, by the book, just want to complete their mission, and they are trying not to get involved with stuff beyond that. So on the surface, they're just like, I'm just here to do the mission, and that's it, and I'm not doing anything else. And that's kind of, if you don't do anything beyond that, that's just boring, you know? Like, you can make a really interesting character who's like that, but it's the peaks behind the character to, like, the person they are behind that makes them interesting. Like, Kim from Disco Elysium is trying to be like that. And what makes him so endearing are all the moments when that breaks down a bit, you know, and you, like, see what he's like when he's not just in, I'm just here to solve the case mode, you know? Same with Cloud from Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, he's putting on a front. And it's fun when that cracks, you know? And there's a whole bunch of other characters who are like that. In games that are like this, you know? And usually it's it's how they interact with the other characters that kind of brings that out, except all Eve has to work with is this fucking little thing here, which is the most boring wooden man in the world. Or like 2B with 9S, it's like that as well. But I was thinking, like, say Link, right, from Legend of Zelda. What can we learn about what Link is like and what's Link's character? And it's Finn, because most of what you get from him is he wants to beat the bad guy and save the day, right? He's a hero, he's a good guy, he wants to save the princess, he wants the world to be a better place. Like, that's just what you can infer from what he does in the story, right? But Link isn't a bad character because he's a Finn character, because they don't have him speak. And his interactions with other people are very limited to, like, general emotes and stuff. If they made you listen to Link talk for extended periods of time, but he never had anything to say, other than, I would like to beat the bad guy, then he'd be a bad character. But it's not what he's like, it's how he's being used in the story. And that's kind of how I feel about Eve. If they'd made her, if she didn't have, like, oddly, if they'd made her less of a person, it would have been better. Right now, she's just like Uncanny Valley. Like, Link can be what you want him to be, you know? He's a stand-in. He does have some moments of character that come through, like, that are cute. But Eve gives you, like, just enough that you know what she's like. Which is boring, I feel. So far, anyway. It's felt like she isn't being like she is. She's not like, I want to complete the mission for a personal reason, out of pride or revenge, or you know, because she wants the recognition of having done it. It's like, it feels like she wants to complete her mission because she's a robot that's been programmed to complete the mission, which, to be fair, I think she is, but that's boring, you know? That's like not, that's not fun. Like, I don't want to spend a lot of time with that character by themselves, you know? Like, that's not a strong enough main character, I feel. Right through it. Great. Maybe I can get to this. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's this one I'm having trouble with. I don't think I can get in from outside. How much of the game is left? Oh, I don't have a clue. I haven't been playing for very long, though. Like, well, like 6 hours, something like that. That's obnoxious. I am pressing back the whole time, though. It's just making me go forward. Fuck me, man. It controls about as well as it looks when it's platforming, by the way. Oh, that's that one. So then there's one there, and one all the way over there. Hmm?
Insufficient energy remaining. Switching to sleep mode. You must operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order to reset the claw crane.
Not got a clue. Why would we have to bring it through here though? Because I can already get through here and there's one right there. Ah, this ladder though. Now, since I left the area and came back in and reloaded some things, is it gonna count this as doing it out of order? Kill it.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go
This
check
is
on
the
that
most
drone?
interesting animation she does, is sliding down a ladder. Give me prizes.
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course. What's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt.
No.
Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay.
Everything feels like talking to... I mean, I realize it is a robot, but it feels like talking to a robot. It feels like two chatbots talking to each other.
You're a particularly unique drone, Digger.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way?
Well, maybe neither, exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the Quantum Brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway, for me, my existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
Alright, what do you sell? You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops. Might tell you their secrets. Tumblr expansion module. Damaged cores you can swap for real cores, I see. Blood Edge, I guess is the name of our sword. Mind map copy. Recovering artificial intelligence? Like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, we got glasses. Well, what glasses should we get? It's gotta be done. I don't know what any of this is. I just want the robot to like me. Although it's barely going up here. This robot is much harder to woo than the other. Mind map copy contains data necessary for recovering artificial intelligence. Well, who knows? Let's get it.
That's all.
Sad to see you go. I'll go back to environmental beautification.
Farewell, Digger.
Oh, we had to buy that for a quest, did we? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess let's head off then. If I can find the way out. Should we go back to the bulletin board? Because there was other stuff we could pick up, wasn't there? Is it really going to make me run all the way to that one fucking bulletin board? That's some real bullshit. Because there are more bulletin boards around. Oh my god, there isn't a closer one than this. We just gotta run there. That's hideous. This rope probably goes somewhere. Their presence down here. I love that it gives you the first, like, fraction of a second of her scream before it cuts out. It's like a perfectly cut scream fall. Yeah, it's like time spent mourning. You're like, yeah, they were dead. Yeah, they were dead. They were all dead, all of them.
You must be the angel. Sorry. Can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, But
Sentinel's
I'm worried
business.
about my comrades, and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even
No,
a
they
big
aren't.
deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage
there we
facility
are.
in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
Why is he talking like that? Because it's
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
AI generated dialogue being read out by an AI
Yes.
voice,
Thank you.
I think. You've got to pick the fucking things up in order to fast. Like, that's. But you're not going to touch them unless you want to fast travel. And I didn't know that. So I haven't been picking up any of the phones. Which is obnoxious. If you use a shop, the phone near it should automatically come online. See, it could just be poor voice direction, but it feels like the voice direction they did get, if anything, was say everything exactly the same.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Time for revenge. My beloved son was killed by Naytibas. Anyone, please kill 10 of them.
I can't just let this pass.
Those Orcal jerks. Orcal's one guy.
Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least.
What are you talking about, refused? Hey, I wanna do it.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
Refused. Boo. Oh, what? I'm too good to deal drugs, am I? It's another mission there. I love missions.
How dull.
I'm with you. Is this Gwen then? Gwen, I will never forget you. K. Kasim's memo. I'm always writing stuff like that.
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them.
Ah, Jesus.
Can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill and the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items: scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Very good. Comb the area. Find the client's device in the cave leading to the wasteland. And deliver the collected parts to Lily. Well, let's go back via Lily. In return, you will style my hair.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Don't make me fucking run and get... Oh, thank God. That's gonna kick off.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
It's very like that, yeah. I cut
Sue,
hair,
Are you there?
but I need my tools
I can feel
to cut
you.
your hair.
Enya, are
Okay.
you alright? Enya.
I will go and get your tools, and then you will cut my hair.
Yes.
Okay.
Your hands. They're
Okay.
very warm.
Goodbye.
It's been so long.
It's like Duolingo conversations.
It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
Sorry about Lily. The game's got significantly less embarrassing to stream now that I could put a top on Lily. I will say. So if something was supposed to be here, it's probably just in here, right?
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out.
This goes against regulations. I've simply come to clean your chambers. Is that really the only reason why you're here in my room? I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. That's right, O'Free. That's why I like you. You and your sturdy actuator and slender cables.
What is this? The identification codes match.
I do not have a clue, Eve. quite long loads. It's kind of odd coming from... Look at that, I haven't got any teleports now. I can teleport to that other camp up there. Well, we've got to, don't we? See, the darker part of fabric, that's what they took from us. It's completely different now. Am I allowed to stream? Hello, Ashley. I'd love some tea, thank you. This is the problematic outfit.
Oh.
You see that the little bit of black fabric there?
Oh.
That's what they added.
Okay.
Which, of course, it changes the whole thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda. I like your glasses.
This is woke now. I picked those glasses because they're the same shape as your glasses.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, I'm getting.
Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, this isn't lasting very long, this outfit. This is going the next time I get to a camp. Of course, Ashley comes in the moment I change to this outfit, so how embarrassing. I guess part of the reason she's not really believable is anyone who's just as sort of blandly nice as she is would be incredibly fucking embarrassed to be walking down the street wearing this, you know? Like, you put anyone in this, right? They're either gonna own it, or they're gonna be fucking mortified that they have to talk to other humans wearing this. But no one's just gonna no-sell it. Like, that's just inhuman. It's just weird.
This is the place, isn't it?
I don't see any sentinels. They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
I can't believe I'm running 3 shifts just to keep tabs on a monster. Man must be losing his mind. What's It's up. Well, it's probably not still up, so I won't bother looking up. Thank you very much, madame. See you later.
These people.
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
Wait. Then where is the Naytiba?
What? Look at what? Skygus again. We're obviously not gonna revive on that. The hell is this outfit? I know, right? I'm sorry. Next time I get to a camp, I'm gonna change it.
Look!
Oh, you can go for it. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is the outfit that was censored to make it not sexy. This is the one we're upset about. I got nothing here. It's just smashing me. Trying to relearn the timing on it. When it zooms in like that for the boss's big move, they just always hit me. Yeah. Can you... the oil barrels you can blow up, but they're not worthwhile too. It takes a very long time to do, and they're incredibly weak.
Look!
No idea what you meant to do for that. one's just a dodge. Nope. That really, that sort of stance break attack I got in on it didn't really seem to do anything, oddly. Maybe it just pushed it to its transition.
Look!
It just feels kind of unreadable. There we go. That was a little bit more, wasn't it? Damn, that did a lot. I guess if... Oh. Oh, it's dead. I guess if...
Hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
It doesn't have a shield on it, actually does quite a lot of damage.
In 807? What's it doing here? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
I hate to deliver bad news.
$5 Silk Song.
Thank you, Ouijian, for the 500 bits. $5 Silk Song. It's weird that they announced Silk Song just on a random day, wasn't it? It's out in like a week and it only costs $5. Surprising. I guess we gotta run back now then. I have to change out of this outfit. It's just silly. Yeah, this is the woke version of the outfit. Fuck off, will you? Up here, I think. We have 7 spurs. Let's go all in on the triplet attack, seeing as that's the one we've put most points into. I must say, it's intensely annoying that there are these boards out in the world, but you can only take requests when you're at one of them. Oh, I forgot. You can change stuff here. There we go. That's the most clothed she can be, I think. I think we probably get to this. I don't know if we can get to it from down here, right? Maybe we should just head to this one. They did get me to buy it, yeah, so it works, I suppose. Well, I didn't buy it, you know. I didn't buy it for the outfits. Little shitheads. Oh, very uncanny, yeah. They suck. All the enemies suck. Not for good reasons. They're all bullshit. Not in like a fun Dark Souls Sekiro way. These ones I just can't read at all. So there was like something in the oil pool if you let it burn away, wasn't there? That was not worth it. No, the tentacle, like, a lot of things in this game, they don't have very easily readable attacks. It's kind of like, they wind up, and then they go from the wind up to the attack's done now in, like, 2 frames. After an amount of time that you could only guess at, you know? Side then. Yeah, they go slam, swipe. It looks like it's being quite generous with the level up juice though, if you do the side quests.
a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Oh, can you now? That's nice to know. Wall running.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Ah, good lord. Yeah, I like the, oh, I can wall run. 8 hours in. Let's have a sit down. Their banter makes no sense. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it was a lack of budget or doing it with AI or
Is this
what,
the place Kasim mentioned?
but the translation is not good.
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk.
Sisters
Only
jump.
problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay, scissors, hairdryer.
Alright, let's have a look around. There's gotta be something in this pit, right? We found scissors. I can't backstab those ones with the gun heads. But I can do those ones. Got one of them. Should probably track this, shouldn't I? What's this one over here? The Scavenger's Story. How goes Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? It is like that. It's except with like the characters less interesting. So what is down there then? I don't know. I just haven't been over that. Well. There it is. It's like fetch quests and fighting things. But without... It's kind of like if the only character was Chadley, I think. Seems harsh to fuck Chadley. Nobody likes Chadley. It is funny that Chadley had like by far the most dialogue in that game. Like way more than any of the party characters, or like Cloud. You're mainly listening to Chadley. We're back down there, except, you know, we fought up to the top of this hill, so there's probably something up here. Annoying little shitheads are up here. Here's my dream. I'm dead. Ugh. Oh, so the fuck what? Is that just like a little bit of flavor or something? Find Aaron who's missing in the wasteland. So gonna lift a dead guy out of here for me eventually. Maybe we bring him up and just watch him. Maybe we gotta hit them all at once. It's like, I think the drones have an invisible hitbox. I love how they shrink to nothing. Really strange, eh? My name is Melina. There's nothing there. Huh? Still, I miss my sister. He died before he could write apostrophe-esque junk. Zion Ahrenslocker. Like one mind. Alright, let's go find the bike. What have I missed? We bought the woke outfit. I got my ass kicked a few times by some repeat bosses. Up top over there. Flawless. There's like some relatively small, intricate jumping puzzles, as if this is like a platformer when it's really not.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there.
The music can grate. You know, some of it I don't even mind, it's just, it's a bit relentless, you know? Search the trunk? What trunk? Is there something up there I didn't interact with? I think there is. There we are.
These kinds of trunks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
Yes, why not? Hello, came from... Oh, hello there, Lena Doob. I apologize about what I'm playing. It's for video reasons. I especially apologize about this character.
Ah, you're back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
Kaya, this is the trunk, right?
Sister's
the bike
trunk.
isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do.
It's sister's trunk.
I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing.
Why didn't you tell me
I'm sure
about
you'll
it
help
then?
me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Kaya, is your shop called Sister's Junk?
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore. But it's not like I can just...
What do you mean, not anymore?
No,
What's it called now then?
I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
What are you talking about?
It's alright. My sister, she's alive out there. I know it. She'll be back soon. I have faith.
Okay. Risk-taking gear. Different
That's all.
gears.
Yes, Angel. I know it's not my business, but I hope you're able to finish your mission.
I hope so too. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it is a plural. The apostrophe is after the S. Sister's junk. Multiple. Could be any amount of them. So, like, I know that what they meant in that translation there was, well, not in the translation, but the original would have been like, your shop's called Sister's Junk, but that doesn't make any sense on account of the fact that there's only one of you and your sister isn't here. And she will be like, oh, we're not running it together right now or anymore because my sister's missing. And then Eve would be like, oh, I'm sorry, that was thoughtless of me, you know? But that's not... that didn't come across there. You just have to infer what it said, you know? Instead, it was just like, is your shop called Sister's Junk? And she was like, not anymore. You're like, hang on, what? It is. And you can change the name. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Huh. I guess those weren't just empty words. I never thought you'd really help me. Thank you.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof. I guess that really got under your skin. Now, shall I begin?
Will you style my hair? Well, you need extreme polymer material. The cutest. Takes some getting used to. Princess of Simon. It's pretty... the most unique hairstyle ever. It's like going on a relaxing vacation. What the fuck does that mean? They're pretty similar, really, aren't they? can have green hair. Blue hair. Hang on. Is this more wokeness? Well, we've got to, don't we? That's the greenest it can go. That's really green, though. And it's his signature cut, which means he's probably good at it. Eva's balding on the sides a little there, isn't she? Well, you know. I am as well. Well, I'm balding on top a little, actually. On the crown of my head. Yeah. This, I feel like a connection with Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Because of
It's
this.
always a pleasure to style your hair.
You haven't done it before.
Well, how do you like it?
I'm not sure. I think I feel more confident. Adam, what do you think?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
So no one's really got any feelings about it. What a fucking surprise. No one's really got any feelings about anything. Good talk, guys. It's like every conversation they have. Anytime she asks Adam, like, hey, what's going on here? Or, like, what's up with this? Can you tell me more about that? Like, when he said the cutscenes, he's always like, I guess we'll find out up ahead. Like, they never fucking say anything.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Your brother is dead. Reward. I left my cargo behind in the middle of the scrap plains. Alright, cool.
Where is the scrap plains oil storage facility?
Hang on, it's not the place where... It's not just... Are these infinitely looping quests here? Am I stuck in a hamster wheel right now? You're sending me back to bits I've already been. Talk to Hugh. Who the hell is that? Just clonked off the wall there. Oh yeah, him. He's called Hugh, apparently.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet
I
them?
don't think we got his
What
name
happened?
last time, but
I'm afraid they are all dead.
No way.
I think a powerful Naytiba took them by surprise. I dealt with it. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for this safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the captain. Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
oh my god, she's so boring. I don't know what this means, actually. anyone gets out your sight for a I mean, yeah, we've had now the dead cat, the dead wife, the dead husband, the dead brother, and the dead squad. And if that sister's dead as well, I think we've got the whole family. Oh, and a dead son, too, yeah. Even the fucking bike didn't survive, did it? We're very kind of Joker-ish right now, aren't we?
Hello there.
Thank you very much, Fart Poopums, for the 16-month sub. The legend returns. Yeah, look at that. It's literally sending me back to... There's been 2 quests to send me to that same place, but one unlocked after the other one. Some of the combat's a little odd, and sometimes you can cancel out of animations into blocks and dodges, and sometimes you can't do that, which is, you know, whatever. I'm just, a lot of the time I'm conscious of how rubbish it makes me look, like I'm missing obvious dodges or whatever, and I'm not. It's just, I feel like you'd have to play this for a very long time to get used to what you can and can't cancel out of. And I'm not going to do that. Oh, I'm an excellent gamer. "1v1 me at Stellar Blade." Jesus Christ. That's 5. No items, bodysuit only. Fuck, I guess we're going back up there then. I could just progress the story. my completionist instincts are causing me problems. There's a story. Yeah, the story is we're trying to defeat the baddies. These enemies just suck and I hate them. So we're just running away. That's so annoying. I was here before. Twice.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
They send you back there to open an empty crate?
This facility is in need of repairs.
It's just a
Anyway,
crate.
It should be useful in
Are there radiant quests in this so I can know not to do shit like that anymore? Because that's just... Who came up with that one? There was already a quest to go there. To fight a boss. But that quest to do that wasn't... I couldn't pick that up then. And then you get back to town, hand that in. Then they give you the go back to just where you were to open an empty box quest. Is it being used to bait me? And that's the end. That really made me think it was like a Skyrim. X from X Town wants you to go to X Cave and get their family's sword. You know, something like that. Let's wear a new costume, why not? Does this one have like... What bit? I don't know. It's an odd part of the body to illuminate. Okay, I guess we can go to this one. And then head down here. Phone. There we are. Kidney markers, yeah. head over here.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Labor.
Yeah, it ain't great. Actually, it's the most important game of all time. You'll find. I like people leaving reviews like that because they don't really mean it. They just want more games to be designed like this. That is literally virtue signaling, isn't it? Like to leave an absurdly over the top review. Holy fucking shit, someone's alive.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from an Antifa before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
The game was like, did you think you were gonna get away with someone being alive? Fuck off. They're gonna lead you to a different dead guy. I'm sorry, he's gone. Just buy a few bits and bobs, why not? I wonder if anyone's complained about the green hair. I should check that, really. Let's have a little look. Ashley sent me a video. Oh, it looks like a serious video. I'll read that later. Serious as in something to do with a charity. Eagle Eye, improving range to things. Yeah. tearing up again. No one complained about the green hair. A few people on Twitter were like, the green hair weirdos won't like Stellar Blade. Practicing the follow-up after the dodge there. Plant.
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
What? Can we fish? It's fishing? Uh-oh. Welcome in, Giant Bomb and Raiders. We are playing Stellar Blade. I apologize. And we just found out that it's got fishing in it, which makes it good now. I wasn't enjoying it until I heard about the fishing. Just when you think the game's run out of content, it drops fishing on you. Incarceration. Huh. Well,
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while fighting off the Naytiba.
May your memories live on forever.
I guess that's the way forward, or what? I don't know. I actually don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, and if you can believe it. It's like not really clear. Hang on, maybe there isn't fishing. Oh, she doesn't feel like picking up all of the items. Yeah, there we go. That's ammo that we can't pick up. Maybe there isn't fishing. Maybe he was just saying, looks like a good place to fish. And that's it. I may have lied. Sorry. They hinted at fishing. And it made me excited, but I haven't seen a prompt to fish or anything. Well. There are these free cards we can put on the platforms. Can of coffee. Come on, let me fish. So we have to go back and talk to him, but also there was a way to go forward through there, wasn't there? It was like swimming. Let's investigate the cave, why not? I'm playing this for work reasons, by the way. Consider me a games journalist right now. I'm not playing this for fun. I gotta protest. I feel like poking the sad gamer bros. I feel like that would have been like that would have been an annoying thing to deal with about like 8 to 10 years ago. But it feels like there are a lot fewer of them around these days. To the point where I feel a bit mean even making a video about it. So it's like this, it's not like a movement now, it doesn't feel like it's like some lonely guys and Mark Kern. That's it. I feel like I just went in a big circle. Is there even anything down there? I feel like I went through a cave and ended up back in that cave and came up and I was just in the same place. Alright, let's go tell the engineer that his friend's dead. Eve breaks a lot of bad news, doesn't she? Something about the weakness of it kind of attracts me, though, you know? Like, the less there is to it, the like more I'm interested in it. And the main character of Stellar Blade wearing an undershirt is like the weakest shit.
Angel, you're back. What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission. May his memories live on. Forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel, feel free to use the elevator over there.
So a mixed bag.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. I will bring back the memory stick of the friend who died helping me. Good luck.
Ups and downs for that guy. I see. My friend's dead. Oh well. Eve, get the off that. There we go. Alright, let's go for that one. It's impossible to complete the mission. Gather the remaining people and tell them to retreat. You have to survive. That's an order. Just love how you get so many insights into the... I can't even do a joke. It's just, it's boring. Oh. I was expecting the guy to be dead when you were... that would have been a good bit. Okay, up around the top then. I'm dead. Fuck. You died, you are dead. It's... in combat. Yeah. We've been going 3 hours. Started streaming very early today, but I want this video out soon. Which means we gotta get through it.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
No, but getting ourselves in...
Oh, great.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Kriel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins.
What's the... how long to
this is a restricted
beat
area
on this game?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case.
Hey! You letting her up? We're letting her up.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Naytiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altas Lavoir has been contaminated by Naytibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
The combat's got its moments. It feels like a kind of much slower and more clunky Sekiro. It's not like terrible. It's probably the best feature of the game. And it put into service of a better story, I'd look on it much more favorably.
Blade stopped working all of a sudden.
Huh. The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Naytibas around here.
Ah, equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
Is this just a shooting section? Yep, that's all we got. It makes me laugh when they've never got anything on them. It's just like... Okay.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. You are fake. verification scanner.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
So? What? It controls as well as it looks like it controls, by the way. Booting complete. Enter admin ID. Raphael confirmed. Rafi. Proceeding with command prompt. Input command confirmed. My name is Rafi. I am the central computer for the Humanity Liberation Front. Liberate humanity from the oppression of the machines. Conducting experiments to revolutionize humanity. I answered to admin commands. Hey, the Wind Waker ropes were fucking genius.
That's one way to greet people.
There was a little guy, and he blew up.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
I'd want to be in one of the ones that was pointing the right way up.
It's an Atiba.
Just nothing to say about that. Is it gonna make me fight a boss without the sword?
There's a count.
I wonder what the two blanked out things on the skills section are. Guess we'll find out. Dash through that door, I guess. Okay. They got me. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna sit down, aren't I? Why not? Yeah, I mean, I thought that we had to fall down there. From how it just dropped me. Cruel. Put my fan back on. That was carrying around a bunch of guys. We should have picked another bit for the drone, shouldn't I? For humanity, for life. From machine domination to blood red freedom. We are the owners of Earth. We are the natives. The natives of this land.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
They're the natives. But I thought that was me. This is quite dead spacey, isn't it? You just wander around and occasionally a thing goes blur at you. I wonder if you can see the stuff that's gonna drop on you ahead of time.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint. Maybe the pattern under
Shut
your
up!
feet is a hint.
I know. It's not gonna let me
Maybe the
cheat.
pattern under your feet is a hint.
Fine. Triangle, circle, X, square. Stop saying hint. I'm doing it. I was just trying to cheat and it wouldn't let me. Fuck you, game.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
That was not me. She doesn't fucking jump in the direction you tell her to. It feels like she weighs like 500 pounds and she's on a pogo stick. That's how the platform and sections control.
pattern under your feet is a hint.
Use plasma. Yeah, she doesn't stop when you tell her to stop. It's part of the problem. Like she's very she's heavy and floaty. And that just goes a random distance every time. So we need to jump to this one. Stop saying hint. If we go across to the X and then to that one, but we can't land on either of these two because they count as floors as well. Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Instead of like jumping, like I'm jumping, it feels like I am I'm chucking a bag of potatoes, is what it feels like. Like she moves like that. Okay, Raffi. Yeah, see, there's two locked ones. I wonder.
I'm detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
Is this gonna be like a mirror puzzle? Looks like it. Oh, this is going to be really, really, really slow. If it is what I think it is.
Need a fusion cell in order to get out of here.
No. Hit that ladder behind the thing there. I could hear them, but you know, what can you do? Eidos Company, the leader in human innovation. Thank you for visiting our cybernetics factory. We are the front runners in new technologies, the new existence, and the new normal. Experience what Eidos Company has to offer through its various programs. We ask for your understanding and compliance with pre-entry security procedures. Please provide your reservation number and we'll be with you shortly. What is this? Fine.
The door on the other side's open.
Lovely. It's just the two enemies room, this one. Yeah, there's a little horizon in there as well. Like, a company's done something awful.
The
Yeah.
laser is on. Let's go down.
Thought so. Thought so. Because you can't swing your sword or block. It's off you. This section's quite easy because nothing actually hits you, it just grabs you and like looks at you menacingly, you know. Leader in human innovation. The path to the future is opened, paved by Raphael Marx. They keep on saying that name. A new normal means new technology and new persistence. Okay. Great. Come on, Eve. I could drop that without taking that much damage off my actual health bar. Oh great, that one's fused to the floor. Is it? Is it? It's not letting me cheat.
Whoa! The test subjects are alive!
That's bullshit. You can slice through enough of it to break them, but you can't actually slice through it. Let's see. So if I hold this, I just rotate. weird sound effect. There we are. Lovely. I like getting singed by it. Oh, this moves very slowly, I must say. Hint. Let me flash and hint up. What an insult. Oh. Any game that's like flashes hint like that winds me up a little bit. Like, is that what you think of me?
Great. Success.
All that shit was just to open the fucking door to carry on past this room. I realize it's like a staple of video game design, so I shouldn't complain about it all too much, but it's my least favorite sort of narrative design in games is when you have one objective, right? Right now it's reach the Elder Naytiba. But to reach the Elder Naytiba we need to go through a door that requires 4 alpha cores. And to scan for where the alpha cores are we need fusion cores. So to get to the fusion core we had to come here and go through this door. But this door is locked behind a fucking laser puzzle. And you're like, it's not moving the story along. They're just, we're on the same plot point. Like the plot is not progressing. We're just like inserting more obstacles in between us and it, and that's it. And that winds me up. It's that sort of you need the green key, but the green key's behind the red door. And the red key's behind the blue door, and the blue key is, you know, it's just inserting more steps into the story instead of like telling a story, you know. The story can't be, and then we went through this door, and then we did that puzzle, and then we fought that thing. But and at the end of however much of that the game developers think constitutes enough for the price. They're like, and here's your plot point now. You know.
Do you think humans use this facility to study Naytibas? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Top secret research complex. Kind of gave it away with the name there, didn't they? I just keep buying out those you get to res things. It's on the billboard on the way in. This corridor got its own musical sting.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
He doesn't like red lights.
The power is out. There must be a power supply somewhere. Damn, we're stuck.
Who's we? You can fly.
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch. Glad you made it.
Ow. A little thwap in the face at the end there was funny. Oh, there was another one.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Some classic video game design there. That whole hall, the laser hall with the monsters, isn't like, you know, they didn't put that at the start of the facility. That's to just control. That's to guard the elevator control for this elevator.
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness.
Should we pick some skills? Not much of it's gonna matter right now, is it? It's a counter. A different counter with a perfect dodge. Why not? Yeah, I love the graphics, and I feel like that's just kind of what games are gonna look like now, though, isn't it? If it's like a PS5 game. It's definitely there's a range. Like some of the environments I found a little. It's like some of the model and detail work is like really good, but some of the environments are like a bit kind of bland, I thought. Then again, it's like, what have I been through? You know, it's the crumbling city, the sewers, and the wasteland. It's like not really. They're kind of bland environments, you know.
Contamination is advancing here.
I feel like this area is supposed to be like a horror or something, right? Like your abilities and weapon are disabled and you're getting jump scared. But listen to the fucking music. It sounds like the in music from Final Fantasy X. It's like completely counter to the vibe. It feels like they got like a track list and then they just assigned it to areas at random. Kind of.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Cool.
It was somewhere nearby.
I remember playing Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. A game which came out, I think, did that come out in the 90s? That made fun of this.
Try entering the code. It worked.
Let me look that up, actually. I'm just doing research now, because I'll just write a note down. That's a funny joke from that game that I can just include. There we go. Yeah, they were really good. Especially with the cheat on where you could cut off limbs. The fights were like so hectic with that on. Absolutely fucking enormous air vent connected to nothing but one tiny little corridor. Love it.
Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Oh shit. That's kind of funny, at least. Whoa!
Come on, let's get out of here.
That's throwing a physics-based like dodging thing at you there. I like that. I thought that was funny. I was not expecting that at all. Extreme nano element. That's one problem with this section, is that they don't... I haven't had a big camp, so I haven't had an opportunity to equip the drone with different types of weapons, given that this is it's like a drone-only area, but... So I'd quite like to, you know, upgrade the drone so I could have a different type of shell. That's pretty stringent, that actually. I will say.
A supply camp is here as well.
Nice.
Let's take
That's
a breath.
exactly what I wanted. I wanted to use this console. We could get little rockets. Let's get little rockets. Hold R2 after selecting the Stinger in range mode to fire your Stinger in homing mode. Okay, cool. Lovely.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
I feel like this is a prime example of the music kind of getting in the way of the vibe a bit. That this camp is inside a room filled with pulsating biotubes, and she's just like chilling out to fucking like chill beats to relax to on YouTube. Tumblr expansion. Wonder if we can use that. What am I looking for? Ah, this thing. Oh no, we need another two. Okay. Noted. Owned free of free. Well, we only get 3 of those apparently. The camera did that by itself, by the way. That wasn't me aiming the camera there. It was the cat. It was it did it automatically. That's funny. Just be like, oh yeah, here you go. It's a boss, by the way. If you want to go back down, you know, save or whatever. It's also funny not to launch you into it. There, oh, there we go. Took control of me.
Be careful. It grew like consumed the hypercell.
I feel like that's not so useful. Oh shit. That's not good. These things restock my ammo, do they? Ooh. Looks like it's your standard shoot it in the glowy spots kind of boss fight, right?
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
Look. Just so flat. Look. It's the hyperdrive. The same way he fucking says everything. This is like our whole... It's the reason we came here. It's been like the last 4 hours of story. It's been building up to get this thing. And this guy, who is not a robot, by the way. This is a human man. Says, look, there it is.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data.
Ripley Anus.
Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war.
The penultimate war.
It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytiba's powerful creatures from an unknown origin appeared out of nowhere.
Did they?
The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas.
Oh, come on.
Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
So where the... I mean, obviously, we are the androids, given the fact that, you know, we're clearly not, like, inhuman.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the Final War. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the Final War.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Didn't anyone think to
Wait
ask?
a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with the tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Yeah, it'd make more sense if the Final War, they were calling it the First War, right? It would make more sense if they'd been like brainwashed or whatever into thinking that that was the only war, and then they'd be shocked to hear about another war. But if it's called the Final War, that necessarily implies that there were previous wars. Yeah, so, I mean, they're robots, obviously. They're the androids that were created and went to war with humanity, and humanity became the Naytibas. Like, that's... If it treats it like... It's less been foreshadowed and more just shown, I feel like. So it's going to be annoying if these characters are all like, holy shit, later.
Tell me if you need anything. How may I assist you?
Oh, hello there, Oni and Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Shall we go back to Zion? Is there anything else?
There might be, I forget. Return to Zion. I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay.
You did great. Shall we go back to Zion? Let's get on board.
I wonder if something happens on the way back there. If it just loads us on the landing pad, that'll just be confusing. That is confusing. Why would they move the ship over there? Just to move me back here? Whatever.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. Go to the presence chamber. We can teleport over there, right? Although if we go this way, we can go via the info dealer. How's the game so far? kinda mid. In most regards, I'd say. It's like some aspects of it are alright, but it don't really come together so far.
A bulletin board? All right then.
What the fuck you?
Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
That's so annoying that she reacts to the bulletin board like it's the first time she's seen it every time. Okay, killing those things we still have as a quest.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on?
I feel like we missed a line there. What do we got here? Just outfits? I'm good. Bought everything else.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
I still don't get what the joke is supposed to be there. Is it calling her honey? As in, is that supposed to be... Was the joke she said, like, farewell that you usually only say to your spouse or something like that? And they translated it as honey? Because you can call people honey without being in, like, a relationship with them. Add permitted term queerbait with queerbait spanned. Do I need to activate the phone? I do. Did they trust me yet?
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you, so I'll be watching. I do not trust you.
Nope.
I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
I do not trust you. Like, alright, no. The best one of those characters just like flatly stating how they feel about something was Eve talking to the info broker when the first thing she said to her was, "You don't seem very likable." It's the first fucking sentence she said. That's great. Hello.
If you want to know how to find the Alpha Natiba, you should go talk to Oracle. If you want to know how to find the Alpha Natiba, you should go talk to Oracle.
I don't know what the fuck sort of voice direction they gave to the voice actors, but if it feels like they're reading out an eye test chart.
If you want to know how to find the Alpha Natiba, you should go talk to Oracle.
Oracle. I don't think there was any direct. Well, that's the thing. If you gave a voice actor just a line like that, it feels like it was like, read it as if you are reading out a language that you don't actually understand.
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Adam does seem very AI'd. See, I feel like I don't know this, right? So this isn't an accusation against the company or whatever, but I feel like some of the voice actors, even the ones that have listed like voice actors for the characters, I feel like they paid them to use a sample of their voices and feed it into an AI and get the AI to say all the lines. But I don't know. That's a guess. Why did it bring me all down? It brought me down here for that. I've heard Adam be excited one time, and it was because he saw a key or something. It's like, that's the key! That's the only time he's ever said anything off monotone.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the Tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you.
Zion.
I wish you luck.
Zion?
Angel. It looks like Oracle has a good eye for people.
I now trust you.
However, do not forget that we have our own order. Good to see you, Angel. I heard things are going well. Zion is a small city, and rumors spread quickly. That means that all the citizens become aware of things quickly.
Angel, I heard you were of great help in reactivating the hyperdrive. As a citizen of Zion, I would like to thank you for that.
Nice to see you, Angel. Thanks to you, the citizens of the city are finding hope once again. Most of them had lost all hope.
Great. I love these guys.
Angel, the Sentinels continue to watch you. We don't just watch you. The Sentinels observe everyone and everything for the safety of Zion.
Hang on. Do they snap back if you talk to them?
Angel, the Sentinels continue to watch you. We don't just watch you. The Sentinels observe everyone and everything for the safety of Zion.
It's like, ugh, jacks out of it.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
Why are people like wandering around like,
What we've
wow.
accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the Tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
I just want to go talk to everyone and see if they say new things now.
If you can, avoid the back alleys. Angel, there is a high chance that the group targeting you is hiding there.
What group? It's the first I've heard of that.
Angel, I heard you're trying your best to help us. Mother Sphere, please bless the angel. Bless the angel. Bless the angel.
Yay, there's more people to talk to now.
Oracle is using you. The promises he made were all lies.
Nothing is going as planned.
She's going through it. Ah. You never know what they're gonna say. Like, I love all the they're just aimless walking as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're the sister's junk guy.
Everyone is drunk with hope. I forgot that angels bring both hope and despair at the same time. Everyone is drunk with hope. I forgot that angels bring both hope and despair.
Oh, you can rest on like a random chat. Kinda like that.
Zion's wounds will only continue to fester. However, I believe you can bring about change, Angel.
Seems contradictory. Hello, Barry.
Angel, pleased to see you. What brings you to my humble storefront?
I was just taking a look around the city.
Take care, Angel. No, it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
What? He was still talking, it felt like. I know it's not much. Bye.
Everything was a mess before you came, Angel.
It's amazing that you were able to make it back safely from Altus Lavoir.
You're bored.
Oracle is using the promises he made
care
were
about
all
you.
lies.
Hope has come to the city.
This is shite. It's like they want you to know that the city is like looking up. So everyone you meet is just like, the city is sure looking up. Instead of like conveying that in any like less obvious manner than all the characters just saying it at you.
The Sentinels cannot sleep in the cradle because we promised to protect Zion until the end.
Why don't you give up? Do you really think you can complete the mission by yourself?
The mission. Negative guard there.
Hey, why are you still wandering around here? I heard the angel's appearing in many different places. I might be the only one who hasn't seen her. You understand me? If you see the angel, you have to let me know.
It's an odd voice for that character. Nothing. Just no. Great. It's not doing well enough that they've picked up all the dead guys yet.
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit the last gulp? Here for a song, perhaps?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
Yeah. That's what I'd be doing. If it wasn't for my partner screwing up. He entered the forbidden area, trying to find a jackpot for the sake of Zion and the store.
The
So it
forbidden
says.
area.
That place is the Devil's Lair. That's why there's lost treasure in it.
Devil's Lair?
Yes, the Devil's Lair. An underground chamber echoing with the roars of Natibas. I even got near the place to find my partner. But I turned back like a coward. After that, I couldn't possibly continue life as a scavenger.
I can't stand idly by if Natibas are involved. I'll help.
What? Why? There's nothing in it for you, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I just want to know if Tommy is alive.
Tommy.
All I need you to do is find him.
Fair enough. Send me the location.
He's definitely dead. Everyone I'm sent to find is dead, unfortunately.
Tommy. Always the fool, dead or alive.
Making it very clear that that guy does not care if he's dead. He just wants to know. Like, he just wants to know if he's alive or dead, but he doesn't actually care beyond that.
Enya, what is it?
Eve.
What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's seeing someone else.
What?
Do you think he will abandon me?
Was he seeing
I
you?
don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Beau, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so anxious.
Thank you very much.
What do you mean because of your legs? You got 3 whole legs. That's more than me. I like when Eve inspects the pool table. Wait, what is she thinking? I don't know. She's wondering why there's 3 10 balls. What are we doing then? I'm interested in sewage cheating. It has not been established that Sue and Enya are an item, I must say. What, he's up here? This is him? The silent guy? Hello.
What brings an angel here?
There's no way you'd find that
I heard
out.
that you've been saying some strange things about Sue.
Oh no, this is
What?
Sue's friend.
Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to
I
him.
wonder where his dead body
I'll have
is.
to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Ah, all right. This complicates things.
Find the woman who is... Just find the woman. Like, what does that mean? That could be anywhere, you know, I don't know. Certain people can only be spoken to from a very particular distance. Nope. Nope. How about if I come at you from a different angle? It's like it blanks it out, like I can't like land it in time. There we go.
If you can, avoid the back alleys. Angel, there is a high chance that the group targeting you is hiding there.
The group? Confusing.
This way, Angel. Keep quiet. Just follow me.
Uh-oh.
What is it? What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
Okay. Then they vanished. What? Well, we'll follow that up in about 5 minutes, folks. I'm just going to run and take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, maybe get a cup of tea. BRB in 5 minutes. Hello, folks. I am back. Oh, what was happening? A guy said, "Follow me," and then vanished. That's the last thing I remember. Is that him? Yeah, okay. Green guy. Just give me a... If you're gonna do this. Confused it a bit. Let's talk to Sister's junk.
Hello, Angel. Business has been much better lately, thanks to you. If my sister was here to help, we would be much better stocked.
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me.
Who?
Your sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
My sister's name is Kara. Kara. She's strong and decisive. So I believe she's out there. Somewhere. She has to be.
Oh, we can ask about
Kaya,
this.
I have something I'd like to ask you.
Yes, Angel? What is it?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue. I think you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
Finally. Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist me with the investigation.
My goodness. What's going on? Well, the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system for medical purposes. Of course, we don't have anything that rare available here. I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war. Like the area near the solar tower in the wasteland.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
He just said someone really needed it.
Thank you
He didn't
very much,
say
Ashley.
anything more than that.
Is that a
Oh,
toddler?
Angel.
No, apparently
really
this is
hope
an
nothing
adult.
bad has happened to him.
She runs a
I'm
shop.
trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Oh no.
The other characters in the game,
can
Big Hair,
already
looks
tell
fucking
what's
normal by comparison.
Is trying to find a way
Yeah,
for
that's
Enya to walk.
It is
I
strange,
have
yeah.
a really bad feeling about this.
See you later.
See ya. Bye.
What do you want to do? Are you going to go find him?
I guess I'll have to start by going to the solar tower in the wasteland that Kaya mentioned.
Will I now? Sister's junk. I will say it's a little obnoxious to make you run all over here picking up quests, and then you go into the wasteland and do all the quests, and then you come back here and it's like, we upgraded the hub and now there's a whole bunch more quests. Go back into the wasteland again. Like, don't I rate a new area?
We are able to overcome this difficult time thanks to you, Angel. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Only the good die young. It's unreasonable, but the world is like that.
Now you've proven yourself, the Sentinels have no choice but to respect you.
The kid in Adam's safe house. That's also an angel, right?
The kid. The kid in the bikini.
Angel! The looters took my sister. Please save my younger sister.
My condolences.
Where are the looters now?
There, down the alley.
Wait right here.
It's a trap. come on. Ooh, to play this fucking rockhead.
Why?
Where is she?
Everyone's happy to call you the Angel just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from Naytibas just to survive? Why? But, didn't you know? How could you not? All of you are actual angels.
What?
There are many treasures, but none more precious than the materials inside your body. And with a body as state-of-the-art as yours?
There are many treasures.
I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
The fuck are you talking about?
Eve, are you alright? Focus on me. Can you do that?
Adam.
These are black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
This can't be.
I've never seen this before. It looks like Naytibas weren't all humans had to worry about. Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
And we're fine. Just chill beach music immediately. I can't get over, there are many treasures, but none are more precious than
You're here.
the components in your body.
Look over here.
What's this?
This here is an alpha
What, we're
signal
just straight
meter.
into this? I just got
This device
kidnapped
uses
and
the
nearly
subtle
died.
resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint
Whatever.
its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
Why are they British? Because Bayonetta has a
And
British
just
accent.
one more. Can you turn around for me? Here, done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Does this make the platforming better?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
What's different there? Well, I don't know. What? Oh, double jump is unlocked, I see. I like the cartwheel one, that's really silly.
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can? Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around, and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Yeah, well done for inventing a shelf.
I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
What? I guess you get rewards for collecting cans. Just exhausting. I kind of feel like I might want to save up points for when I find out what the hell these big circles are for. Just gonna save them. It's so strange, that quest, because it was like, it was foreshadowed by a random stranger being like, the group that's targeting you is in an alley, which is you're like, you need the opportunity to ask, wait, who? And if you speak to them, you know it's them, but there's no opportunity to not just blunder into the trap. And then there were other dead bodies down there, so you're like, you want to be like, hang on, were those other of my squad members who are dead? But before talking about it anymore, you're just like, straight back into it.
Huh. This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
You can't just barge in like this. The store is closed. Oh, Angel, what are you doing here?
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to bother you, Angel. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items. But I can't do business, not anymore.
Why not?
Well, I had a treasure in this store. I thought of it as my guardian angel. It's a gilt bronze standing
It's a gold claw.
Old, valuable treasure. But my daughter Arin stole it. That item protects this store. She knows how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
She's in Bleak Falls Barrow.
Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel.
Show them Lily.
Bring back my gilt bronze standing Buddha. Please, I beg you.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Donuts. I like randomly getting XP from just like examining things. She has no comments on them. Was there a French flag? Fucking hell. How to speak with style. Do you think you're too serious? Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw a little joke to lighten up the mood. What's my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is breakfast. Haha! It was a lie. Natives eat you alive, you fraud. The Naytibas defeated us, and so some remained on the surface and some returned to the colony under orders from the Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty and became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favour one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that's another matter. We all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have been deprived a life of comfort in the colony. This needs an editor. Be like, look, you can cut all. You've already made this point. Trying to hit a word count. I like this. They made a Eve reads a book animation. And they didn't have a use for it. Like, so they just put it in anyway. She just looks at the books. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is physis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Hello.
Hello there. How are you? May Mother Sphere's blessings be with you always.
Yes.
Meeting you like this now, it's Mother's doing. She's answered my prayers. If you came all the way to the ground for the sake of Mother Sphere, well, I'm sure you'll at least listen to my request.
A favor?
I have a brother, a good man, and
Sorry,
as proud as I am,
he's dead.
if not more. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't able to make it out of Eidos 7 before it was submerged.
Eidos 7.
Now, it would be foolish of me to think he managed to survive. However, I would at least like to have his Book of Faith. It was precious to him. To us, that book is even more valuable than our lives. My brother was a librarian at the library in Eidos 7. Knowing him, he stayed at that library until the very end.
The librarian goes down with the ship.
Please, try to retrieve the Book of Faith from the library. A gold circle is engraved on the cover, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find.
All right.
Thank you. Rest assured, Mother will protect you along your journey.
That's sending me back to the first place, right? I also need to go and follow where is Sister's junk again? I forget if I actually followed that person.
Kaya.
Ash was so disturbed by this character.
Oh, Angel. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about my sister.
It's basically all I do.
I hope she comes back soon. I'm tired of waiting. I have felt as though she's closer to me lately. It's a big relief, and it's all thanks to you, Angel.
That's good to hear. Kaya, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Have you met a girl named Erin?
Erin? I guess you've heard the story then.
What story?
About her and her father, Lyle. They were really close. They cared for each other, though they were financially struggling. But ever since Lyle got that standing Buddha, he changed. He considers it his guardian angel, and even believes that it embodies Mother Sphere. Over time, his obsession grew stronger than ever. I guess that's why Erin decided to get rid of it for good. She asked me if there was a place to hide something. where it would never be found.
Seems like this is something personal.
So, where is she?
Scrap Plains. There's a building with a dome roof. People call it the Villa. It was built by strange drones. Nobody goes there. Perfect place to hide something.
Okay, thanks.
These, like, heels without heels are making me very uncomfortable.
Thank you for gifting us the hypercell.
No problem. Follow in.
So, you brought me all the way here. What for?
Hey, relax. I'm just the messenger. Take this.
What? This is a terminal. This device is locked with a quantum passcode. What do you expect me to do with it?
You're asking the wrong person, Angel. I was just told to give you that terminal in secret. Good luck then.
Fair enough.
Hey!
There's nothing more I can tell you. Good luck, Angel.
Hit him and make him tell you who it was. Intrigue.
You don't actually think Zion is safe, do you? Anything can happen. It's a crazy world we're in right now.
I'm really bad at my job. Oh, I see another exclamation mark over there. Just however we get to it. The other gate guard?
We'll fight for the future of Zion as well.
There's a saying for the Sentinel. Rest is also part of the mission. Angel, you look like you need some rest.
Fuck you. It's the fucking worst landing ever. That's how it hurts so fucking much. Like landing with locked legs from that far.
Angel? Angel!
Stop. I'm not an angel. I'm a child.
Angel? The nice man over there told me to bring this over to you.
What's this?
Dunno, but I accomplished my mission. Bye-bye! I got to see the angel up close.
That's suspicious. Sending a random child instead of coming to me directly. What is this program?
Please forgive me for concealing my identity. I heard it's impossible to go to the lower part of Eidos 7 and Petalos Plaza because of the flooding. This is a recovery program to control the broken sewer device. Okay, look into WoW 77.
Petalos Plaza. Oh. Is this related to that flooded shopping mall? That's a pretty vague request. Seems like a trap.
Could be. We'll know when we get there.
Chess club.
What to do?
Her name is not Angel, no. They call her Angel because that's what they call members of the airborne division that we are a part of. Except they start calling you Angel long before they explain that, which makes it very confusing. At a certain point, everyone just starts calling you Angel, and you're like, why the fuck are they calling me that? How are you supposed to get back up here? There we are. Look for the yellow. It's because we live on the colony, which is like, I don't know, the moon maybe? Or something in Earth's orbit. Which is up her ass, yes. That's where they come from.
Hey, you, Angel. Fancy learning a little bit about history?
History?
Me, I'm very interested.
My goodness. Now that's what I call a surprise. It's wonderful to hear that you're interested. Citizens here are too exhausted or jaded to truly appreciate the wonders of history.
Well, I'm not exactly.
The colony's up in the sky
especially
somewhere.
Interested in organic civilizations, like the organic humans that lived before us. Unfortunately for us, not many records remain intact.
Refusing to listen to others, I see.
Don't you find it odd? Even if history was neglected, it's strange there is zero mention of organic humans. It's almost as if it's forbidden knowledge.
How do you know about it then?
See? Isn't this exciting? Ha! Of course it is. Curiosity is what drives humanity. We're always learning. Listen, I came up with an idea while wondering where to get records of organic humans. I heard that you visited the Hall of Records over in ADOS 7. Is that true? And you managed to retrieve a hypercell?
Yes.
That may be true, but...
Yes! Then please, grant my wish. I'd like you to get information on organic humans from the information terminal at the Hall of Records. I have total faith
Google
in
it
you.
for me.
Please, please.
But the Hall of Records is already...
Eve, you should be able to connect to the information terminal via the door switch by the entrance.
Lily, would you like to come along?
What can I say? I'm curious. Of course I'd like to learn more about the civilization that came before us.
Okay. I'll try to look for it the next time I'm in ADOS 7.
I knew it! You and I have... All right then.
Whoops.
I'll be right here, patiently awaiting your return. Go, run along.
That was an accidental
I'm
skip.
going.
Taboo. I'm kind of confused about how they know about it, but it's like there's no information on it, but they know that there were organic humans before them. They think they're like modified humans instead of androids. I'm not really sure what the difference is, to be perfectly honest, but they know that there were organic humans before them, but they don't know anything about them.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway.
Yeah, I know.
I have to return to the input unit.
Oh, Jesus. Why didn't I just pick this up last time I was there? Some of these quests are very much like...
Lily was trapped in. I should hurry.
They're very like, go back to that room you were in and pick up something else that was there.
I think I know where. Kill me? I don't know what to say.
Hey. Find whoever did it and kill them. Did I read someone's diary? Someone's trying to kill us. See, I'm okay with that.
Roxanne, do you have a moment?
Of course. What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today?
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Yes, yes.
I find this interesting, really, because this character is the only person who talks about Eve in, like, a flirty or sexual way, right? And Eve fucking hates it. Hypertube. Okay. Giant tubes that transport cargo at high speeds. Great. An entrance to a hypertube. I think I've been both of these places. I'm not a huge fan of any of these, really.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess.
Love the repeating dialogue. I find it interesting that Eve is like not just like sort of she like actively resists sexualization by other characters, but she looks like this. It's just a weird sort of unexamined thing. Alright. Teleport up there. From over here. Where the hell am I? Very easy to get lost in this game. Who is ready for some maths? Is it just multiplied? I don't know, I can't do 37 times 21 in my head. It can't be, right? Because, alright, 37 times 10 is 370. So 370 plus 370. That doesn't get us to 900. That's it. So it can't be multiplied. So is it times something plus? Yeah, that might make sense. Well, if you take 21 off 928, you get 901. What's 37 into 901? I'm just relying on chat to be my calculator here. You're allowed to cheat. You do get 907. Yeah. I read the 1 instead of the last digit. Well, what's 37 into 907 then? I'm gonna have to bust the calculator out. Is it a point? Well, it can't be that then. Some long decimal. I don't think it's gonna do decimals at us. What do we got here? Seven plus 2 is 9, 7 plus 1 is 8. We might be here for a little while. X minus y multiplied by x plus y? Is it? What would that be here then? 6 times 6? Would that just be 36? Oh, alright, I'm wrong. What is it? I can't do that. $5,005. Oh, it's the whole 71, is it? Oh, I see. $5,005. These are just different way of people writing boobs. Listen, I'm not doing 71 minus 6 times 71 plus 6 in my head, so someone just tell me what it is. I refuse to do it. It's not 5,005, is it? I thought that was a boobs joke, literally. That was right.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
I thought that was Earthman Dave writing boob. Oh, why not? Literally. Hello.
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
Yeah. I have appraised the meat. Thank you, chat, for solving it for me. Wife's medicine. I think she got the sand disease from all the sand accumulating in her body. Jesus Christ.
I can feel the client's desperation.
This one's from Anakin, of course. I can see the skulls crushing Jerome's head and tearing Natasha to pieces. The skulls?
Should I help?
Who knows? What do you think, audience? When we kill 10 skulls, I'll have to say. That's for Jerome. Jerome's head and Natasha. To shreds, you say?
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility.
I want to go somewhere else.
The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Let's go there. I don't have a map. Hang on. Do I have a fast travel? I do. They do need to chill out with the fucking music a little bit, I must say. I feel like I don't really know, because there isn't a map for this area. Like Silent Street, Hall of Records, Commercial Sector, the Forbidden Area.
That is Plaza. What's going on with Warehouse 77? And why send a kid to deliver the message? Anyway, I have to find the control device.
You fucker. I wish I could bring the hood up. There we go. I just scan with the robot. That brings it up. Can I go in the water? I don't think I can. You died. This is clunky. Gotta do that, right? It's very, very clunky, all this. All the, like, figuring out the waypoints and where you are. It is not conveyed particularly well. So we're going over there. Awful. Cheating. Combat consumables. I'm not too into that. It's interesting to consider why.
The program is really working. Oh, even I wasn't able to crack it. This is so embarrassing.
It's almost like the person who made this program is responsible for breaking the drainage system.
Yeah, it's difficult. To pinpoint, like, exactly why similar music choices. That fucking thing came back to life. Work in bits of Nier, but don't work as well in this. Part of it's definitely a feeling thing, yeah. It is different When it reloaded the area, it just reloaded all the enemies, including the ones that were close by. Well, that didn't work. It almost did. It's funny how these are one of the first enemies, and that grab that you can dodge through to get behind them is one of the slowest. They make you wait like a full. It feels like 5 full seconds before you get the dodge prompt to stop them from grabbing you. It's just annoying. just get over this fence. It's pretty big. I can't believe I'm relatively low energy playing this for so long. Quite a lot of people are sticking around. Are people actually interested in the game? Like tuning in to be like, oh, I wonder what that's like. Does say a lot about society. We're all just you all just zoomed in. You scrolled all the way in. You've muted me. You can't hear me right now. Ow. Every enemy has long as fuck windups and completely unpredictable. You fucker. It's gonna kill me. Every enemy does the Elden Ring boss wind up for 1,000,000 years. Totally unpredictable strike type thing. It's got kind of a bit of a weird flat difficulty where, like, you know that boss earlier where I fought like one of the cyborg ladies to get into the shooty zone? that was as difficult as fighting like one of the random spider enemies that just runs around. Like literally, there's the same difficulty. And I feel like they needed to like make the regular enemies easier and make the bosses harder. Go back upstairs. You fucking idiot. Look for warehouse 77. Can do. I feel like we had a little bar that appeared in the top right at one point. A little percentage bar. That hasn't appeared for a while. Carrot elixir. Lovely. That's so long. That's fucking evil. That's like a Sekiro animation. It's like something Owl does. It's so tricky because I feel like all video games are kind of like, if you see the prompt, you press the button. But just throwing in a like here it comes button, like just holding off from being like from hitting the dodge forward when you know it's coming, it's like it's a Herculean effort. Eve's genuine enthusiasm for collecting some kind of random... honestly, yeah, that she seems excited when she finds a can and shows it to the camera. That's the one fun thing she's done. Hi. I was happy when Lily was like, I want to learn about the past. Because that's like, I was like, oh wow, a character. Like expressed an interest in something. Beyond just getting to the next waypoint. Speaking of, where's the next waypoint? use all my special juice on the weakest enemies. Lily's not half as bad since I put some cloves on it. Missed it. You fucker. Oh, you wait till I get up. She is still pretty bad.
Nice. Let's go inside.
I don't feel so good about this.
It was a touch sensitive iron door, I guess.
I can't believe it. Who would do something like this?
See, Lily like occasionally expresses emotion about stuff. She's ended up being a welcome addition. She is chasing after us. They were being chased by she. Cut, hurt. Itchy, tasty. We merely freed ourselves from the imprisonment of the cradle. We are not traitors. Someone has to know this. What? What happened there? Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the colony. The angels' coming will mark the beginning of salvation. We will return to the colony. What's the other thing I'm picking up? Did I miss a body? Maybe this one upstairs. Oh, hang on, this little... I see. Can I leap off the ladder? Leap. Nope. And just leap up and down. There we are. We will live in our little shrine, keeping our faith close to our hearts. We object to the city's horrid rules.
They didn't just drown. All those people. They were slaughtered.
The surface of this cut. It looks to me like it was made with a polymer plasma cutter.
This is the work of a master. It's so refined.
So, is this the work of an angel?
No. This isn't a weapon that we use. This seems to be the work of an elite soldier from Earth.
I don't understand. A blade like this should be raised against enemies, not allies.
I think I know one thing, though. This plaza was flooded on purpose. They did it to cover up a crime.
I don't know. We don't have enough information. What do we do now?
Well, at least we can retrieve the
Goddamn
memory
Adam
sticks
is
from the
boring.
remains. That is, if they aren't severely damaged.
No. Someone killed a bunch of people. Although, probably teleporting back there and then flying back here would be quicker. I need a camp. Ashley. Hello, my darling. When should I hop off this? Okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll probably jump off a little earlier, actually. Ash is cooking. She's very nice of her. So that's distracting now because the house is filling with very nice smells. Although I'm slightly worried about the meat. See, I'd need to replay Nier, but I feel like Nier only ever really went heavy on this sort of thing at emotional moments. That's what it felt like to me. It wasn't just the background to whatever you were doing, you know? Hello there. There's probably another quest to do with that mermaid statue. I like the one skill I've put all my points into is like, feels overpowered compared to everything else I have. I need to level up some of the others if only for variety. Sit down. They layered different parts of the music. Yeah, this just, it's like it just snaps in and out. Missions. Silent Street. Over there, eh? Looks like there's something down here. Wow, I didn't know we could swim when I came through here last time. Wasn't it worth it coming back? Oh god, she fucking turns like an oil tanker. Little shitty stab these things do. It's just. Retrieve that? Doesn't look like it. Finding secrets I didn't find the first time.
There's another supply box over here.
Yeah, thank you.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Like, what they chose to write dialogue about and what they didn't, it's like... I feel like when you're running around in Nier, 9S is asking, like, you know... You're talking about stuff that's actually happening. Like, there's a button over there. Like, all the dialogue's just that level. And if they ever do have to talk about something, they're like, I don't know. I don't know. Only Lily seems to actually have... I've ended up liking Lily the most out of the main three. Just because her sort of occasional comments on what's going on are like the only instances of that we've seen so far. It's not gonna let me cheat. Alright, what am I doing up here then? This doesn't feel right. Whatever this is. Ah, there we are. Look at that. Is this just supplies? Well, if we can get to there, we can climb over that wall, right? And that's where we are. Fuck. Me being lazy. Are there any penalties for dying here? It's probably quicker than climbing down. like we're getting closer.
This is the library. Francis asked me to find Is this it? A cover with a gold circle engraved on it. The Book of Faith.
Oh. That was
I used
easy.
to read that all the time. Let's see.
It's all a lie. We've been tricked. It wasn't the monsters killing us, but Mother Sphere. I, Felix, a once devout believer, do so declare Mother Sphere is a false god, a living calamity trying to kill us.
Did you draw over the contents of the Book of Faith?
It's a lot easier to keep faith when you're not staring death in the face.
There we go. Top right. 51.4%. I feel like I get a little rumbling around that area. In a there's a secret here sort of way. It might just be this thing though, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of annoying the way you've just like, I keep finding messages that say, like, my whole mission's a lie. Oh well. I don't have to be concerned about that until the story twist later on. Well, regardless. I'm going to finish up here. We've been going for 6 hours. And I'm going to go and await. I'm going to go and put a bib on and sit at the dining table and bang my knife and fork on the table and tell Ashley to hurry up. Oh, thanks a lot for tuning in today, folks. You know what? It's so nice just to sit in silence for a second and not have that fucking music be playing just for 1 minute. Thank you very much for tuning in. I didn't notice it until it was gone, and it was like a sudden like breath of fresh air. Thanks for tuning in today, folks. Thanks for all the support. I'll probably be back tomorrow with this, just trying to get through the fucking thing. I feel like I've played enough of it to judge it, but who knows? Maybe the back half's really good or something. Let's raid Drainog. Why not? Go say hi to Drainog for me, and I'll see you all either tomorrow or well, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Apparently Drainog just ended the stream. Okay, let's raid Fion then. Very good.